Hello, I'm streaming now. I'm going to be pretty fast because I won't be here for too long. I have stuff to do. So the first thing is to make it so the inside of this is the color, because when the door breaks you can see the inside and it looks wrong when it's not the right color. Okay, so that's that done. I'm gonna put that in the update log. Okay, then I have to replace all of the other doors with not a hinge constraint highlights. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the first thing done. We can take that off in the dev stuff. Also, invisible wall to put somewhere. I don't need all of this up here. Then we'll get buttons in the corner, because the corner is way too thin, which means that you basically can just walk right not as a player. I'll show you what you can. I think it just causes other. I hit test here. Hope it works now. Hi Bagel, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you initially. I haven't pinged the server yet. What's in the server? Now, if that was a really bad place to test it because there's a load of stuff in the way. Okay. I put it, let's see whether you can still like walk right through. Okay, Bagel says, so many new characters yodel got hacked and deleted. Dang. So now I should be able to walk right through here. As you can see here, line it up. Okay, I guess it's just deciding not to do it. There we go. For some reason I can just walk through there, but let's stop walking right through there. I'm gonna put this with the corner pillars and just replace all the corner pillars, so. It's gonna be a pain keeping track of it, especially since every corner pillar will need it anyway, might as well. Just have it there at the ready, so place it. Okay. And copy that. Paste and selected, and that is. Oh, that's a lot of corner pillars. They're used a lot. Look at how many of these get used because of how many like turns and. There's no quicker way of doing it. Okay, I'm gonna ping the server now. Was that audible? Did you guys just like hear that? I'm pretty sure that was audible. Anyway, I've pinged the server now, so hopefully more people join. But yeah, this is going to be really tedious. Since there's no quick way to rotate 90 degrees, I would have to do it every single time. And I could make it easier by setting this to 90. Just hit the OD. This is the quickest way I can do this, and it's still really tedious. At least doing it systematically so I can't lose track of it. Otherwise that'd be even worse. Because then I'd go, wait a minute, have I done this already? And then I wouldn't have, or I would have. It would be way worse. At least I'm doing it systematically. And after this, there should be no more edits needed to these pillars. So, yeah. Music's pretty loud. I think that would do better. I pinged the server, and from what I'm aware, not a single person from the server joined. Is this like a bad time? And Appleby says, hi, what are you doing right now? I'm replacing every single pillar. I've done this much. I have this much to go. Because I added a tiny addition to the pillar that I need to then replace every pillar with. So I'm doing it in a systematic way to hopefully not lose track, and in a way where it's hopefully the quickest. Doesn't mean it's quick though, just means it's the quickest. After this, I'll hopefully do something more interesting. Can't you just select all and change orientation property? It's not the orientation, it's the... I've literally added something to the model. The orientation I'm just changing because it's, what I'm basically doing is I've got these in a separate folder, and I'm moving the new model over it, then rotating it accordingly, and then I'm gonna delete all the old models in the Explorer. Because what I'm doing right now is just replacing the entire model with something new. Oh, I'm going to screenshot that so I remember to. Okay. At least, yeah, that lets me align everything correctly. Because this part of the map was made before I properly aligned everything, so some of these might be misaligned. Good. Yeah, this is like the last row. Did I replace this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, I didn't even remember whether I replaced it. Because it was all the way over there. I didn't remember explicitly replacing the one that was all the way over there. I'm almost done. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, phew. Then should still have all of these. Or should... Yeah, okay, done. Done that. Ugly says it's always Mr. Smiley, but never how Smiley. Excuse me. Okay, and now I can take that off the list of what I just did there. Try to see if there's anything I can immediately get done right now. I think it's just continue these goobers. I'm also gonna make a system where they spawn on a Mr. Smiley spawn instead of a thing. I'm trying to think how I can get it to pick a random one though. I completely forgot how to get the script to pick a random. The only ones I can think of the only way I can think of it is putting actual numbers on there. So I guess I'll just do that until I remember the actual way of doing it. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Is that an actual thing? Did the AI actually do that for me there? Or am I gonna have to do something? Let's see. Yo, it did work. And if I do this, it should be a different one. Yeah. The spawn system works. Either I'm perfectly timing it, or for some reason I have not seen a repeat yet. It's like they're going round in a circle. I'm gonna wait an extended amount of time and then hit run. It's like they're going round in a circle. That's interesting. Okay, now it repeated. So now they have random spawns. I'm just gonna use double S. Okay, now I can place Mr. Smiley spawns around the map. let's do one in this main hall area. Let's do one in this bit here. I'm gonna add like an actual thing to the spawns another time. Right now, I'm just gonna make a random spawn. I'll add one at the top of the staircase that's completely unfinished. Why not? Then I can also add one. Well, I'll just put one here where the player used to spawn. And just to even out where they can spawn, I'll place a. And now if I hit test, there could be a more. I'm also gonna make this is like already fine. Make the player spawns random already. Because I can just make multiple spawns. Just like that. And if I hit test again, it'll be in a completely different place. And they could be in a completely different place. We happen to spawn very near each other. It may not be afternoon. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do here and fix this just being how it is. I'm going to grab this very same pillar so I can then okay. And now I'm going to make it so he will teleport to said random spawn if they're still for too long. We can detect the speed thing in here. And it's completely separate from everything. Hi Martin. I've currently made a decent amount of stuff. We'll start off with 50. Okay. And then here we do stuck time equal. I could just do plus equal 1. But if it's an else, stuck time equals just 0. And then we're gonna go up to here and we're gonna make the local function spawn teleport. Yeah, we need to specify it's spawn teleport, otherwise the thing will think I'm doing something else. Okay, and after that we do spawn teleport. Martin says, I got Roblox plus 100-hour playtime thingy for 6 months, yay. Okay, I'm already second place, never mind. Yep, first place. Okay, and then we do in here, stuck time equals 0, and then we do task dot spawn spawn teleport. Okay, so now if they're stuck for a prolonged amount of time, it will teleport to a random spawn. And if there's no players loaded in, that means they'll be technically stuck, which means after a certain amount of time they should teleport away. I have no idea though, I need to add a print. Is it me or do I hear your dog barking? I don't have a dog. I don't know why you hear that. Maybe it's my sibling making noise. There's no way, bro. Okay, it's stuck at 0 at 50. Did I seriously get it the wrong way around? I got it the wrong way around. Why is the map a facility, a factory, like what's... I mean, I kind of just made it because it was a vibe, I guess. I kind of just started making it and I was like, this is quite the cool thing. And then unstuck threshold is going to be 100. So I'm going to test. So now, this will be like an anti-stuck, regardless if they ever get stuck. This is going to be anti-stuck, so that they won't be like that, stuck. Or, I mean, not that stuck, so that they won't ever be really like stuck. Now I have the anti-stuck thing. Change this back to 0, 0 again. Okay. And now I need to add a visual effect to the respawning. So yeah, I think it's pretty in character for him to mock you with laugh sound effects. Guys, they actually all sound the same. I think the person who uploaded these audio clips just slightly edited the same thing. So I think I just need one of these. Which one? Yeah, it's either that one or the other. Yeah, I could just play them both. Can't tell that it's that much. And then what we're gonna do is okay. I'm gonna put particle effect. Okay. Okay. Is like smog meaning something else now? I meant like fog smog, not whatever that is. Okay, just fog then. What does this minimalist fog look like? Why is there just no ID? Oh, that really is minimalist fog, isn't it? It's a bloody square. The bloody square, mate. Of course it's minimalist fog. Where? What are these images? There we go. That's okay. Okay. I wanted to extend up, but I know it will. Let's go all the way across. There's a thing that lets me make this. Okay. This is can't make it like visible. It's fine. Now I'll make this like spawn. Martin says me full screen. Damn, caught me. And this can have blah blah. Okay. Okay. And that should make it look like the size is randomly changing. It's kind of like growing and shrinking. And basically this is going to appear when they spawn for a certain amount of time. Okay. Keep getting laughed all around. I'm just a fast. Devon's down. Then we do half part destroy. Did I disconnect for a moment? It said chat disconnected. Beautiful emoji. Okay, then if we hit run. Oh, we haven't actually sound effect play. Okay, and then there should be a second one way. Yeah. Okay. That's what happens if they get stuck. Okay. It's gonna make it so that they actually stand still 7 seconds. Smiley Goobers is still after them. Max Ray! Max Ray! Get away! What are you doing? Did you see that? It's wonderful. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's intense. Move, 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 you idiots, move! Why is there so many of you? I'm getting out of there. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, bro! No! Yo, wrong way! Stay on backstage right now! What in the hell? Oh my god. Oh hell no! Get away! Double hell no! Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, I'm tired of that. Okay, that's a copyright song. I'm gonna wait until he teleports right there. Right before the stock timer ended, they decided to move. They keep moving right as the stuck timer ends, excuse me? Surely that's not a coincidence. I'm loading it to 95. Spawned right in. They did it again. I'm gonna make it so it takes away 10 instead, and it does if stuck time 0. Oh, it's because it does it. Wait, I see. If I do this, it will tell me that it's actually hitting number. So 100 is fine. I just didn't do that. But yeah. There's no camera light button. He just fixed the gap between the pillar. Did you see that? Oh, that no! Why the hell? Hi Nathan! Oops, I have caps lock on. That's fine. Okay, Okay, I wonder whether this will cause that to work. I'll do 15 and see whether I have to lower it. Nathan says, but I found out something I really like to eat air. I am not joking, it's good. Do you mean like you like the taste of air? The thing that makes him move again? Nathan says, yeah, air is tasting and filling. Make sure to actually eat actual food though, because air, even if it's filling, air is not nutritious. That's for sure. You cannot have a diet on just air. You would die of lack of nutrients, malnutrition, if you only ate air. So I would not recommend. Nathan says, yeah, I just ate something that's here. Okay, good. Okay. Nathan says, what items do you think I should play? Not Fight by Night because it's shut down. Alright, shut down. Protect me! Uh-oh. Yep. Why are you stuck, man? He is not stuck anymore! How do you mean he's at max range? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Haha. Never mind. Maxie! Let me goddamn through! Oh, he's so max range right now. Please tell me. Yo. No! Max Rage! No! No, the door closed! The door closed, bro! Oh, get out of the way, you're getting even more rage! Oh, that is a hell of a lot of rage if I've ever seen it. Oh my god. Ooh, that's an issue. Oh, it's pretty sure it's already updated on the other one, so it just... Nathan says, not dive death because it's so survivor-sided. I don't know what to play. I don't know what the dive death is that survivor-sided. Okay. What should I do? What else do I need to do? I'm gonna check dev stuff. I was in the middle of something, wasn't I? The unstuck thing. Yeah, it's working pretty damn well. Haven't had him get stuck yet, per se, but it seems to be working well when I force him to be stuck. Okay. To be honest, I don't think it... I need to remake the breakable wall sometime. And that sometime will not be now. Anyway, Nathan says, one time we're going to get a single kill. They're probably talking about dive death. Damn. I mean, it's somewhat luck-based. If you get really unlucky, then that can happen. Because if there's a load of people that are communicating well, they have cards. Too much. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I guess I'll just continue with the Smiley goober. I also want to make the script for the Nathan says where it figured out how to make Griggs have their own. Yep, because there's a thing in humanoid that makes it so you can make displayable to know. My right arm is like swabbing a bit on the muscle. I have no idea why. Okay, I searched up because it's the closest thing. Just muscle strain, repetitive movements, lifting head, exercise version, stuff, tendon, to so says leading to line. I just have getting a slight bob on it. I don't know why. Oh, whatever. Hi Wizard, welcome to the stream. So I didn't see a message earlier. And also Nathan DeBall said, wait, am I the only one here? And then Wizard went hi. Great timing. Okay, anyway, I'm going to... Wizard says just joined. Okay, sure. I don't know why I did that noise, but like, whatever. Anyway, Nathan says, guess not anymore. Wizard says, after I finish this big mega collab I'm working on Escape 2, I'm probably putting Roblox when it's gone. Damn. Really? What about like Nullscape? To be honest, Nullscape is the only thing I have to say about fun stuff. But what do you mean by gone? Have I like missed like a platform-wide destruction where there's like no fun things left? Everything on my continue playing is other than Bite by Night because it's under maintenance. Everything else on my continue playing is playable though. It's nice that they've taken an approach to the update where they won't just kill off every not currently being actively worked on, because you only need it to publish stuff. So old stuff from before the update, you won't need to pay for to publish. So it will stay on there, unlike what they did with the age rating stuff. Wizard says you have to be 16 plus or Roblox Premium to do stuff in the studio. Just to do stuff at all? Like at all? Excuse me? Damn. Roblox streams are basically useless too now. Why? You can't make Mr. Smiley Fun Place public. Why? I can play it right now. Also making so unpopular games are hidden behind everything else. Yeah, that's just a bit stupid, making the unpopular games whatever. That's a bit silly, but you can always advertise online and tell people to search up or present links. Sorry, not Mr. Smiley Fun Place. Survive Mr. Smiley. Now I can publish Survive Mr. Smiley. I already have all the requirements. I can very much make it public. People keep thinking that I'm being directly affected by the update. I'm really not. Like, I hate to say it, but I am Roblox's ideal player, I'm pretty sure, because I'm completely unaffected by this. I've already got Roblox Plus. I ID verified a while ago. You have to have Roblox Plus, all the game has to be 16 plus. Yes, but I have Roblox Plus. Roblox Plus, in my opinion, was a better Roblox Premium. The only thing is that, of course, it doesn't give you Robux monthly. But other than that, it's way better, in my opinion, to be honest. So, I already got it, because it's the same price that I was paying for Roblox Premium, and it lets. That's why I've been able to upload UGC that I can also now make public, because I got Roblox Plus. Unless you have 500 plus concurrents. And then I already did the ID check as well, because of the Roblox Early Access VC, which I've already explained before. I've explained that story. I've already done it because I was oblivious to the fact that this stuff would happen, and I wanted early access to VC. So yeah, that's one of the other things. I forgot what the other requirements are, but I've got premium. I've got ID verification. Wizard then said plus Steam games are better. Are you saying that are you saying that my game isn't better than some Steam game? Not what you're saying. It's crazy. They're still fun. I've spent too much time building in Roblox to abandon it. I'm too used to the platform's building system. There's nothing really like it. Oh, Wizard says, no, I mean, Roblox, the platform, isn't as good as some Steam game. I mean, I guess so. They really need to, like, start doing what the community wants. They're doing... I don't know. They're, like... a month, a few weeks ago, they were doing horribly. They've released a few decent updates. But yeah, I do see where you're coming from. But all the, I already have all the requirements to publish things publicly. I'm not really affected. I'm still gonna make my games. I really would like to make them. Hell, maybe because of the amount of games I'm making, the amount of stuff to do in them, I might end up being, like, the one of the only things that keep actually not 5-year-olds playing the game, depending on how everything goes. Because what I have planned is a lot. I have a lot of games that I would love to update, and I would love to have them all connected to like a hub world, and each game would then most likely have game modes, or some of them. Wizard says, and I'm not verifying my ID, so I'm stuck in the 9 to 12 group. I can't even use the QR code thingy. I'm hoping to eventually make a game that keeps, well, not keeps, because like people, I don't know. I want to hopefully make a game sometime that is one of the reasons why people stay here, because I don't know. I don't know how to. I want to make something on this platform that does decently well before the platform kills itself. Sorry, that was a bit, what's the word? Explicit, that's a bit explicit. I would like to make something cool, fun, before the platform. Martin says, sheesh. I'm not going to actually say that word, because I just don't want to offend. Wizard says switch to making Steam games. You would not believe the difference between a Steam game and a Roblox game. I wouldn't be able to do that at all. The Switch is way too big. And I would not know how to host my own servers. I would end up just making a plethora of single-player games that people would only play once, because I would have no idea how to do the other stuff. Wizard says learn how to, Loki. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm too used to Roblox. I've been developing in Roblox for years. I'm not gonna just give up and move to Steam. I barely know how to use Unity or any of the sort. I have used Unity before. It was on like this course thing that I went to, and it was like, because most of the stuff we did was just placing pre-made stuff. Pretty sure what I did was edit a load of the models to make original stuff, like editing values and stuff, but other than that, I couldn't really do much other than just place pre-mades and try and make fun stuff with pre-mades, because I had no idea how the systems work. I can code slightly in Lua, or whatever it is, but I can't at all in anything like Unity. I'm not going to bother learning when I already know this platform, and I get this platform is digging its own grave, but I'm not going to give up until it's over, because you never know whether they just take the foot out the grave and stop digging up their own grave. They have one foot in the grave, but it doesn't mean it's too late for them to take the foot out. That's a good metaphor. Anyway, Nathan says, making Roblox games for people to enjoy has been my dream since I found out what Roblox Studio was. So I'm pretty sure already said so. Martin says, make an obby with very hard controls, very cool idea. I don't know. I don't really want to dabble into like rage obby, to be honest. And then they said, yo, I'm 100 XP. Yo, wizard, where are you? Where's wizard? Wizard, where are you, wizard? You know what? I'm opening this stupid folder where there's all these Roblox recordings. I do not need these. Please delete. Wizard says, why? I failed the last jump of the obby. Again? I mean, it is like a tough wraparound, I guess. Dash and then do the air jump thing. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, I'm going to go back to studio now. Hey Wizard, have you played Voidfall? Wizard, you should play Voidfall. It's a good game. What's it like? It's kind of a Grace-like, not a Rooms-like, and has like scavenging parts to it. You basically scavenge for upgrades, modifiers, and items that you then use in a like longer section. That's a lot of rocks. That's probably so you can catch up on the safe rooms you missed. I don't really like Grace, I'm gonna be honest. It's not, as I said, it's kind of a Grace-like, but it's definitely not a Rooms-like. I'm not saying it is Grace or anything really like it. I'm just saying it's kind of a Grace-like. And just because it, even if something was a Grace-like, just because you don't like Grace doesn't mean you won't like it. Like, does this even look like Grace to you right now? As I told you, there's scavenging and strategy to this that allows for a lot of customization. Whereas it says yes. What did you say yes to? This looking like Grace? How does this look like Grace? What are you saying yes to? Can you please specify? There's too much stream delay. Nathan says, oh wait, yeah, Voidfall, I played it. I think it was fun, but I didn't understand it. Yeah, it's pretty complex. Okay, now was this just saying yes for the sake of it? Pretty early. Wall breaker. Charger. E-I-M-E. Hi, Martin. Oh, I have no bonus jumps, I have no bonus jumps! It's so over, it's so over. Never mind. I forgot that this game is actually nice and forgiving. Oh yeah, the first wormhole. Safe room 10, first wormhole. This allows me to get exclusive items. I'm assuming this area is randomly generated. This is like kind of really spoilers though, because it's only once you get to like safe room 10, so. Okay, the wormhole's closing soon. Exit before it's gone. Okay. Nathan says, wow. Yo, rare safe room. These things don't damage me, right? No, they don't. It's just a rare safe room. Yo, you can break those things? They drop energy rocks. Oh wait, no, they just drop stuff. Oh wait, so this isn't a rare safe room, it's just me that must be the safe room 10 safe room that just happens to do this. Now was this just saying yes for the sake of it? Okay, important. Oh, it's decoding that. Dodge layer. Oh, it's that thing where you have to go above and below like each layer, isn't it? I want the grappler, I want to see what it is. Quick saying pulls you. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. Locates loot nearby when in wormholes. Loot pickup range. HP, mutation slots, modifier slots. Okay, I think that's what all I want to get for now. Okay, so now it's the stupid go above or below the layers one. Uh-oh. Oh, so it just splits the two layers. It doesn't force you to go above or below one single thing. Okay, that's good. It just stops you from going right in the middle. I had no idea. Okay, never mind, it does. It does just completely block you out of an entire layer. Wizard keeps saying yes. Hi, Con. What is this? It's a dead person. Read. Unlocked saver craft. Okay, so yeah, this is the saver craft where you can save stuff. Do you get? I'm pretty sure you get free save as well. Yeah, you get free save here, but then you have to craft another saver if you want another saver. I'm not going to confirm the save. Damn it, did I just use that ability? Okay, mutations, modifiers, I don't think I want anything else. This reminds me of Scrap more from Nullscape, the like layer thing. And I'm dead. I got close call badge, then died. Anyway, Con says, wizard say or DMs or something, and his messages are yes, I don't know why, broken or something, slurred speech. Wizard went, yes, 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 yes. Con said, dude, reload your page. Polls. Wizard says okay, and Liz said I can talk now. And Nathan just said, someone's at my house, skull emoji, and it's not my family. Is it your friend? Wizard says, Dark, check DMs and look at what's happening. Wait, excuse me? It looks like Grace. I'm not saying yes. What is happening? Wait, what the hell? No, that's bloody edited. No, look at it. You can tell by the text. No, you can tell by the text. That's edited. Oh, I just clicked off of. You can tell. Look at the text fidelity, and look, you've got a black bar going over it. It's clearly falsified. Look, it's not even the right size. No, Wizard was saying yes. Wizard says it isn't. You can't trick me with Wizard. Nathan says I have no friends. It's a random person. Damn. Be careful. Con says, on Earth, can we do about that? What? Wizard. What on earth is this for? Man of 7 shingles re-roofed. Game. Red and blue together make hollow purple. Constance red or blue pill. Wizard just says, I just failed the last jump again. Damn. One says pick. Nathan says they left, I'm safe. Wizard says this obby is harder than Glacial Outpost. Maybe it should be an ultra hard badge list badge. Hold on, anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need to get a script from somewhere else, so I'm going to open up another place, aka Overgrown, to get the other thing, get the script I need. And I just need the thing that detects if they're looking or not looking. So we're gonna ignore all of this, and we're just gonna get check target view nearest player. So we need that, and then we're gonna go into okay. And then we go back into here and we get the Okay, Wizard says, Doc, if you want, send me Mr. Smiley's model and I can make a red and blue version for Frowny and Scowly. It's mostly just a, Wizard just said again 3 times now. Damn. It's mostly just a placeholder. I'm gonna model it myself sometime. I just want to get the mechanics working. Each root dot. Okay, and then. Wait a minute. Nearest player already exists. What do I think I'm doing? Nearest player already exists. It's the whole point. I'm being a bit silly. Okay. Yep. Nearest player already exists. That means we just need this. No, we don't. We need check target view. Now, check target view, we definitely need. Now, where is the check target view? Okay. Wizard says, Wasp says so loud. Wizard says, alright, 5. No, 4 times. Okay, and then instead of move to, we're just gonna return looking away. I think that should work. Hopefully. I don't know though. No. I need it to be nearest dot parent. That's that now. Con says, Con says gift speedrun. Wizard says 5. I fell right under and landed just to fall again. Con says, done, DM's fastest gif. Wizard says, oh my gosh, 6 times. Con says, now dark, may you please check DMs. Normal says 9, and normal 9 says horse emoji, I mean. This is funny. Red pill or blue pill? This server will have no idea what that is, but I'm sending it there anyway. Someone named Blueberry Smoothie replied with blue. Blue. Okay. Why does it close the stupid damn script every time? The stupid damn debug mode. So nearest is get torso. Chase torso is chase root. So surely we can just put nearest in there. Nearest is instead root. Okay, so we can just get rid of that line completely. Attempt index nil's position. Okay, and can it stop closing the stupid damn script every single time? Oh my god. Index north name. Okay, it closed it again. This is so annoying. So what is it returning? And I can't back arrow the stupid damn script. This is so god damn annoying. Gosh. Okay, so what does this return? I just scrolled right past it. Get to torso. What does it even do? Chase torso. Chase torso is chase root. Chase root is chase player. So it's returning the torso. It's returning the torso. Oh, I bet it's because this thing isn't in here. Why is it orange? I don't understand. Okay, so nearest is torso. So that should work. Evo just was after me. Anyway, it works, it's just the wandering different distance. And also the fact that they still do the thing where they wait until they're a certain range away. We're going to get rid of the Mag 2 part. Atom says Mr. Scowly, question mark. Yep, these are going to be Weeping Angel and a not Weeping Angel. So, and these are just their models for now. I'm going to actually do mod testing. So look at the red one, he moves towards me. If I don't look at the blue one, he moves towards me. I also forgot to make a search distance. And to give them a talk speed. Fastest missile. Damn. Okay, and now Mr. Scally and Mr. Frowns. Why am I walking over to him? What sort of idiotic move? What was that? What the? Oh my god, you appeared out of nowhere. Oh, you little, I am going to kill you when I'm done with this. I can't kill them when I'm done with this. I despise you. The fact that they could just do that infuriates me because I'm not the mood of that. That was funny as hell. They deserved that. It was my fault leading them into blocking me. So, shoving a whole shelf in the damn thing. But what happened to... Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Max Rage! Excuse me! Max Rage, excuse me! Oh, he just... No! Move! What are you guys doing? Oh hell no! Rage again! Why am I cooking? I just want to kill again. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, that red one! No, I'm okay, I don't need that, Let me up! No. 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 Yeah, no thanks. Yo, nice. Wizard got the badge. Martin says pro scared of his own creation. It is kind of scary, okay? It's starting to get a bit scary because it's a constant chasing enemy, and they can get pretty scary when you don't really know where they are. You don't know where they are. They're just gonna appear from some direction and kill you. It's even more stressful when there's other things around you that can affect the surroundings to put things in the chaser's favour. And it's even worse. I don't know why. I think it's because I got really used to the old map just kind of being like, oh, you just loop them. You don't just loop them around one loop anymore. You can't really do that anymore. So it's pretty stressful not being able to just loop them around one thing over and over again, because you can't do that. The loops are pretty well designed that you're forced to go either around a big loop to the point it doesn't feel like a loop, or just like, yeah, it's just, yeah. Anyway, I don't know how else to describe it. It's somewhat scary. Unnerving. Even worse, because I'm gonna add a setting that removes the radius so that all you hear is footsteps walking towards you as he slowly gets closer and closer and closer. Anyway, that's the AI for all the enemies done. I just need to make it so these guys add rage and can do damage. So if I go into here, I can do the damage system. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do something. Maybe like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway. Colin said, I find it Mr. Did I just say I find it Mr. Funny? I'd find it funny if Mr. Smiley and Mr. Scally were just heads with 2 legs. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I should do something like that because it'd be kind of funny, but probably not. Martin says, to get more money, just simply make a game pass saying extra scary that emits no music. Nah, probably won't make it money. Martin says, where to start, and Iron Wizard says, my lemonade tastes like water. That's crazy. Okay. And this value is going to be 5. Nathan says I'm back for being AFK. Hi Nathan. Martin says E. So we need damage DB and damage time. So damage DB, damage time. Oh. It's also underlined here as well. I don't think we need it then. I think it will just work like this. Okay, then we have this right below get player body parts. I meant to hit test here. You're not damaging me. Guys, relax, guys. Oh, I think they're adding the rage though. Oh, my mic just went down again. I just saw it right in front of my eyes, my mic just like... So they just aren't attacking at all. Script. Damage DB, and where else does damage DB appear? It appears there. And where does it appear in here? And where does it appear in here? Also only 3 matches. So in here, how many damage times are there? Damage time 1 of 4. And damage time is also going to be 1 of 4 here. So that's not what's causing it. What's causing that? Maybe it's gonna work now that I cleared it up. No. Is this even a thing? Doesn't. What about there? Does it even get Hit. Does it not even get hit? Okay, surely. Yeah. It's not getting past this check. I don't think that's gonna matter, but oh, it's because they're unions. Oh yeah. In Rage Time, it needs to be a something event, whatever they call it. Oh, the bee's already in there. It scored right past it. See how quickly that adds rage. I don't know why it's called Union Operations. Does damage it. Humanoid root part is what I meant to. I copied this over from another script and this didn't have a red line because for some reason it thought that part was on. It's got a union operation because I'm assuming that's what they used to call it. This has been in testing mode, I swear. If it undoes all of what I just did there, I'm going to be really annoyed it did not. Damage hitbox is valid. Okay, so it did undo some of what I did, just only one of the scripts. Of course, that makes so much sense, Roblox. No way they're at max. Surely. can't stay at max stage for this long. Obviously, something's falling. Oh, I thought it was the light that was red one, yellow. Hi. Well, they're after me. They're actually a threat. Whoa, 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 whoa. I made a really big mistake. Oh. Where am I? I know exactly where I am. Oh, hi. Ah! The amount of health you just took away from me. Oh my god! Oh hi there, Blue. You appeared out of nowhere. Oh my god! Oh my god! Only only! Oh my god, this is stressful! Ooh! Alright! One shot! You guys are really liking to keep me low. Wait a minute. I'll show Mr. Smiley thing on. No, okay, phew. Fishman says, read the Discord. Baz says, yo guys, I just got a yellow dino in a game called UGG. I named it Mr. Smiley, and now I've been going into different servers asking people to play Escape Mr. Smiley while running around as the dino. Academy Dark advertise, and that's what I am. And then, I think you should have asked first. What do you mean? People might think Dark's making people go around advertising his game. Damn. Also, the game's not even out. What the difference between beta and alpha in game development? Okay, alpha. Game is an alpha. Okay. So the scripting for these goobers are done. Where is the thing? I complete voucher. Con says, Dark, I don't think this game is an alpha. I haven't even finished the map. This is like... Con, do you know what alpha means? Con. I don't want to search up what alpha means. Oh, where's the stupid print? 570, line 570. There the entire time. Look at face. Wait, no. 580. Wait, pathfinding, right? 581. Oh, because I deleted a load of stuff, so it went lower down. This is pre-alpha. Oh my god. Pre-alpha is when it is an initial phase. Pre-alpha means initial phases and is not ready to be tested. Alpha is when it starts being tested. This is like an actual chart. And the chart goes pre-alpha, aka development releases, nightly builds. Basically, that's kind of what I'm... Then there's alpha, then there's beta. Then there's release candidate, aka gamma or delta. Then there's RTM, which is release to manufacturing, aka release to marketing. Then there's GA, which is general availability. And then there's production or live release, aka gold. From what I've seen, this is a software release cycle. I just searched up. It appeared. That's what the actual words are. I'm going to search up a Reddit. Oh, no. For some reason... It says that the page isn't working, I have to contact the site owner. Con says, I know. Well, this game is being tested, so it would be called Alpha, surely. Although, to most people, Alpha just means adding features, and Beta means, basically, to most, alpha means you're adding features, beta means you're adding 2 features. So alpha is when you could like suddenly cut out a load of features. Or you're adding new features. One says, personally, this game should be tested available yet. It's meant to be tested. I'm testing it, so why can't other people test it? That's why it's tester available. What's the point in it? It doesn't need to be presentable to be tested. The whole point of testing isn't because it's presentable, it's for the point of, like, finding bugs. Wizard says, do you have the red badge in Mr. Smiley Fun Place? I have every single released badge. One says, well, right now not. Why? Why can't the game be available to testers? Give me a reason. Why shouldn't testers be able to play my game? Because I'm testing it. Why can't other people? Anyway. Wait, what the hell?
Where did the... I'm so confused. Oh, it is here. Okay, that really confused me. Okay, now the output won't be filled. Wait, hold on. How low am I already? Oh yeah, I knew it. I blooming knew it. I was gonna say there's no way. We have all the primary colours. I'm scared. Kind of. Bro, these goobers are gonna get me killed. They're gonna get me killed, they're gonna get me so killed. What are these goobers doing? That's really cool. Oh my gosh, who the hell broke through all this stuff? Oh my god, that literally destroys the loop. Only Mr. Smiley can pass through it. No, I low-key have to fix that. First of all, if you ever get launched up there and get stuck behind there, you can't get back over. So yeah, I'm fixing that. I'm going to make it so you can climb up. But it does make the loop one way, which I still think is a good payoff, since even let yourself have this happen, it's crazy. Yeah, now the tightest loop you can get in this entire section, it starts off all the way round, and then it can go like this, and then to this, and then to this, and now the tightest it can go is literally just that. That loop is useless now, and you can only go this way as well. Anyway, Con actually didn't give me a reason as to why it shouldn't be public to testers. Gonna update the update log in testers announcements. I'm gonna see if making them add 10 rage per hit is too much or too little. See whether it's really quick for them to get rage. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! That's made! It's no joke! Oh my god! Yo, bro! Oh my god! No! He broke the door down! Oh, he broke the door down! This roof is not sustainable! This roof with the entire damn wall! Let me go! Oh hell no! Oh my god. Oh, he's in rage. Oh. Okay, anyway, Con says, delayed message because lag. Reason is because at this point you're adding a lot very quickly, and because of this there could be things testers have tested before breaking. My point is, if you let testers test later, you can find more bugs. Oh, so you're saying the stuff that testers could have tested before they broke, and if you let them test after, it would be more... I see what you mean there, yeah, I do definitely see what you mean. That's why I only update daily, but I do see what you mean. Because you might have tested something before and they won't test it again. But I don't know why they wouldn't test it again. I think I've done a lot this stream. I think I might I'm gonna delete this. I think I'm gonna make the spawns for the spawns for the other characters.
I was just looking at it. It's gonna make a smile bot spawn. I'm gonna put in the JavaScript service. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. If I hit run there, it should work. Want these guys to just get. Oh yeah, why not have one of them? Oh, talking about that, Whisk, how many likes are we at? I haven't actually even opened up the stream yet. Are we at? 8. We're at 8 likes. Okay, now I've hit test, there'll be a... Hit test, there'll be a Smiley that spawned at a place. That was one that just spawned there. Oh, and he's dead already. Oh my goodness. Why are they engaged already? Oh my god, okay, that was evil! I can't see anything! I'm gonna die! Oh hi! Oh hi! Oh hi! Oh, they disappeared! Oh, he's dead! My Smiley bot died! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Let me in! Go! Get out of the way! You're gonna get you! Oh man. Another one! They just appear! They low-key are just appearing. Move! Go! Oh hell no! Why is it low-key just all the way over there? The shelf is just all the way over there. Oh yeah, it's that. Good job there's a volume limiter because it's even louder than me. Probably. Oh my god. Why did you force that door open? I wanted to break the door, that was it. Oh. See me. You can see me. Run through a hole through here. What if I just made these guys King Clyde false? And then what if I made these guys massless?
Oh damn. Oh, you still can't push them even though they're massive. Oh, and those guys low-key being like, head falls is really good. Doesn't that like break everything though? Having that. No, it does not. Yo, hi there. Hi there. Oh, they just got broken into. That was not what we were thinking. Oh, hi. Actually, I have an idea that for Mr. Franny and Mr. Franny and Mr. Scally, you guys are either gonna hate it or love it, but I think this is actually a really good idea for the like how the game works. I need to note it down though. Hold on. Okay. I've noted it down. You guys can look in dev stuff if you want to see what it is, but you guys will either like it or not like it. If you guys are in the Discord server, that is. Okay. Now that I've noted that down, I will probably be able to get that done tonight as well, nicely enough. I do have quite a lot of time left. But talking about time, I have to AFK now.
How many likes we at? 9. Nice. Anyway, I have to actually AFK now, so I'll be eating food. See you all guys in 32 minutes or so. My mouse being like this is a macro, it does not mean I'm back. It's just there so my PC doesn't disconnect me from stream or whatever. Okay, see you all in about 32 minutes or so, but that's an estimate, so don't think it's gonna be exact. It could be above or below the actual time I come back. So don't expect me to be back in exactly 32 minutes.
I just left something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Dear Tickler, I've already read this message, didn't say it out loud. Dear Tickler, first of all, hi, welcome. I completely forgot to say hello. They said, Dark, make a light go away, do a backflip, rotate your little image, guy, 360 degrees. Also, Mr. Smiley on screen. Yep, that's on screen now, because you sent that message a while ago. It's just, I'm on the AFK. Okay, Nathan said my ears, which was a while ago. Wizard went, hi, add Mr. Smiley, or add M. Siley. Bortoni says, it's so over. Mr. Smiley fan place went to 16 plus. As long as you don't publish an update, it should stay, as long as you don't publish an update, it stays, not 16 plus. Yeah, okay, whatever you do, don't publish an update, otherwise it goes 16 plus. Unless... Huh? It sent me an image of it being 16 plus. Why the hell can I still play it? Oh, my trusted friend. I wonder whether all my games say 16 plus now. I hope not, because I should have all the requirements that say otherwise. Huh? I have Roblox Plus. I have age verification. I have good account standing. My account is over 2 days old. I do have ID verification. I have two-factor authentication. Oh, it's the publishing fee! I thought the publishing fee was only if you didn't have Roblox Plus. Do I still need to pay the publishing fee regardless? Damn. Hold on, I'm looking at the stuff on the other tab. Wait. So I need highly engaged players while it's over 18. Okay, I don't need the payment because of the active subscription. it is only the fact that I have no highly engaged players, but how the hell do I get highly engaged players when only 16 plus people can play the game? That's idiotic! Idiotic! How the hell do you get players if you can't get players? Idiotic behavior, God. I just know people are gonna be paying for like 516 plus accounts just to play them. God. That is stupid. The highly engaged players requirement. That one's stupid. I don't mind the other ones, but to have to get 500 CCU is stupid. Who the hell who owns a I don't understand. And they have systems in place so you can't even do bots or fraudulent accounts. That's crazy. I don't understand how you're supposed to get that as a developer that has no following of over 16 plus people. How the hell do you get that? That's just stupid. I was alright with this update until this suddenly basically sprung upon me 500 player requirement. Like I thought I already heard of it, but I thought that was like a thing if you didn't have premium or something. But instead, no. You require 500 players to access the majority of the player base. They better roll that back soon, because that's generally stupid. That's stupid. I'm not going to be able to make it public for anyone then. Damn. I thought I had all the requirements. I clearly don't. It might be over. It might be over. And it's annoying because like all the front page stuff are completely unaffected because they have enough players, but you just can't do that. You need 500 active players that are all of the 16 plus player base. But Tony says, and they gotta play for a long time, not have suspicious stuff, and who knows what. They need to roll back that update. That's stupid. That just means that nobody can ever make games ever again. Pretty much. Like, Roblox is going to die because they can't make any games. I don't care how long it takes. Roblox will die if no new games can be made. It will die. Because eventually, games are going to get stopped being played. It's just over. That's so stupid. They need to roll that back. The 500 CCU needs to be rolled back. That can't be like... No. I don't care about the other stuff. but 500 CCU when you're already barred from the majority of the player base is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That is stupid. There's no way any small developer could ever reach 500 CCU of 16 plus players. The only hope I have is to make the game polished and to make a video that gets like 1 million views. And how the hell am I going to do that? Normal says Anomophobia just got all ages too. Now it's 60 plus again. Yeah, that the CCU thing update, that's stupid. They need to roll that back. I don't know whose idea it was to do that. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but if they don't remove that, it's good. Without any new games to the general main community, who the hell is going to keep making games? Because the games that are like trending are constantly changing. While there are some that last a while, it is constantly changing, which means if there's no new ones being, no new like things being given to the platform, it's just gonna die. All these top games are different from what it was 1-2 years ago, and it's gonna keep changing. I can still play these games. I'm shocked I can even still play this game. It clearly isn't active players, that's for sure. But I don't. What about Corridor's True Legacy is even 16 plus? Damn. Zero highly engaged players. Do I even have a single game with one highly engaged player? Then Bortoni said, forget about you don't want to see me as a Smiley fight. Yeah, that's just stupid. Genuinely stupid. But yeah, it's clearly not active players. Okay, so... Oh, this is an X post. Okay, DSC Creation says, it's even worse than most people think. It's not just 500 visits or players. Highly engaged, age verified, 16 plus users in the past 30 days. Which is a very vague description and a lot harder than it might seem. Project I'm working on is 50k visits in the past couple of weeks through ads. It's still only halfway through the requirement. Someone with a smaller advertising budget in a game not meant for 16 plus, then it's practically impossible to reach this requirement and the game's intended target audience. Roblox refuses to tell developers what qualifies as highly engaged, understandable so people can't bot the process, which makes the process even more confusing. I hope Roblox reevaluates the system and at least reduces the requirement for a user to be highly engaged. Hashtag Roblox, hashtag Roblox News, hashtag Roblox Dev. And then Creekcraft, that's in like a reply to Creekcraft's post saying, it looks like Roblox is restricting all games to 16 plus by default. To reach younger players, your game needs at least 500 unique age verified 16 plus players in the last 30 days. 90% of your continue playing is gone? Excuse me? What's your continue playing? What? Why does it say I can play Bye Bye Night? I don't have permission to join. I can play the waiting room though, can't I? Yeah, I can play the waiting room. Normal says, come on, show us, don't tell us, please. You're gonna have to, like, pause or something. I can't fit it in on the thing. Right, when I was in maintenance. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew it was in maintenance, it was just weird that it was letting me click the play button. So that mean anomalophobia? That's crazy. Also, have I really played this little amount of games to have like anomalophobia still on my continue playing? Crazy. The bonker is 0 concurrent players, or 3, and yet it still has enough. Like, the requirements feel low. I mean, look at this, 3 active, yet it's still public. But it obviously isn't. Because my games have 0. My games have 0, all of my games have 0. And it's not like they're gonna go up anytime soon. Oh, but Tony says check the M's. Wait, upgrade tree elemental, and launch? Don't tell me launch is private. Hell nah. I was playing that game the other day. Okay, no, yeah, it's not. Okay. When I said the other day, it's probably like a month or 2 ago, or even a week or 2 ago, I don't know. I'm gonna mute the game's audio because I have music ready. Even OWATAMSATE's gonna die with this update. Wait, I better still. Yeah, that's crazy. OWATAMSATE is still public. That's crazy. Huh. So yeah, this is fine. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't even... Well, Tony says, well, time to learn Go Dota Unity. What are you thinking about? I'm looking at all these games that have a low player count, yet they still are available to the public. So it makes it seem like the bar is really low because, oh hey, these are like, you know, it's only in some countries. What countries is it in? Is it just that it's not fully out yet and it's only in some countries and that's why some games are still open? Your country got hit already. It's in my country. I mean, my games are unless I'm only able to play all of these because... Oh my god, am I only able to play all of these is because... Oh my god, that's why I'm able to play all of these. I swear, if I like join back tomorrow and all of these low player games, because look at them all, they all have under 100 players. If all of these are gone, can't believe it. Are you not verified 16 plus? Normal says I'm guessing that's why you're so mad, right? Well, it's the majority of the player base is under 16. So it's bizarre that they expect you to get 500 concurrents with just over 16 players. A bit stupid. I don't know. I'm still gonna keep developing. There's always a chance I can get a video go viral enough. And I have fun making the game, regardless if it's gonna be public or not. When I make these games, I've never expected them to get players in the past, so just because they can't get players now doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop. In the end, it wasn't really success as a goal, it was to make a fun game. If the game truly is fun, then I should be able to get a audience of enough people to eventually get it to all ages anyway. So yeah. I mean, technically, 16 plus people can play the game anyway. So, there's always a chance that it does start getting players, as long as it's a good enough game. Tony says, I won't be able until I ID verify. I mean, yeah, because it has to be ID verified 16 plus. Tony says, would they accept a passport? I'm pretty sure they accept a passport. I'm pretty sure I used a passport when I verified, so I'm sure they'll accept one. Unless times have changed. My microphone is not tight right now, it keeps falling. Ah, my god. Okay, there we go. First, after that silence and that rant, I'm shocked there's a large amount of people still here. Boy, is Smiley troll obby still on then? I mean, I guess so. I could still make it at some point. If I keep getting at it, one of my games could eventually hit big, and then I can get everyone being able to play the game. I mean, it's not like the younger people should be able to play the game anyway. I'm pretty sure the game's like rated 13 plus. No, mild, so 9 plus. It's not all ages. 9 plus. Would we call this mild repeated fear, or like very fair? Also, I realise I keep like ignoring it, but the monitor I'm playing on right now, you guys can't see this. Oh my god. The monitor I'm playing on right now is flickering. You guys won't see it because it's not flickering for you. For me, this monitor's like constantly flickering. Hell do you mean? I was going to say, if I wasn't able to play my own bloody game, I was about to be really annoyed. Anyway, yeah, like, this is mild. It's 9 plus, because it's got fear and violence, so repeated and mild. I don't even know what to call it mild anymore, though. Normal says, I don't know if I have Roblox Kids in the select update, because I'm verified 16. Let's see. It's gonna put me onto select. I'm not gonna like be able to hide that, so I might as well just say it. I'm gonna be put onto select. So, yeah. I feel like it's better to like actually say that before like, you know, it's like just there and you guys go, damn, they should have like, I don't know. Not like I'd be able to hide that, so I might as well say that I'm going to be put onto select. I want to play some Grace to vent, or whatever the hell I would use as a word in this situation. I know it's Grace, but like, God. Well, Tony says clean up the friends, Dan. What do you mean, Dan? What do you mean clean up the friends? I know it's Grace, but like I play this game way too much. I don't play it much anymore, but like I've played this game way too much. I would like to just play it. Oh, you're saying for me to clean up my friends because I have 350. Normal says, why is this game Mrs. Smiley unplayable? It just says unavailable, which is pretty weird. It's because the new Roblox update, the new evil Roblox update, where people are forced into age groups. Actually, didn't you say that you are verified 16 plus? Survivors is Smiley's playable for you, but the other one isn't. Have they accidentally broken allowing testers to play games? Can you play Overgrown? Normal, are you able to play Overgrown? If you are unable to play Overgrown, then Roblox has broken private games. Wizard says, well, you have Roblox Plus. Yeah, but it still won't let me publish because I need the bloody concurrent player nonsense. Wizard says, as a tester, I can't play test the games I test for anyone. That's actually really annoying. Bad Roblox update. Boo. Boo. Overgrown is also unplayable. Okay, so Roblox broke the ability for people with a certain role to play your game, even if they're 16 plus. So I guess I'm just gonna have to make them public and label them as pre-alpha or alpha, and just make them public, because I would still like at least some people to be able to test the game. Hi MK2. I'm currently playing this game because I used to play it way too much, and I'm using it to vent frustration. Wizard says, great, I can't even play Flood Escape 2 Classics anymore, not even Michael Zombies, not even Flood Escape 2 Community Maps. Excuse me? Okay, they may have just killed the platform, there's no way. They may have killed the platform. I'm pretty sure this is a safe spot. If I'm correct. I hope I'm correct. Yeah. It is I1x1x1. If you're trying to cosplay as 1x1x1, your username isn't even right, I'm just saying. At least I can play Ultimate Mining Tycoon 321 Blast from Series 1. That's crazy! And then Wizard said, oh man, the cube home combination is gone. Cube combination's gone? Oh hell nah! This update is the worst thing ever in history. This is worse than the bloody getting rid of retro games, because at least those games were like, I don't want to be rude, but at least the retro games don't have like many players at all. But this update, nah, we just get rid of even actively developed games with an active player base, just because the active player base isn't playing with 500 plus people in the game at once. Dingus and Rake is no way. Dingus is gone. Oh, MK says no darkest me 1xt. Oh, I see. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Super Golf is almost gone. Are you saying they're gone because of the CCU? Are you looking at their CCU? The normal elevator's gone, excuse me? Wait, are you looking at their CCU or... Normal says for me I can play all of those games you're speaking of. Well, you're verified. It's not CCU, yeah. Wizards, normal is verified 16 plus, so that's why it's for him. But also, it isn't necessarily concurrent players. Creature Chaos is gone. Seriously, I don't think it's necessarily concurrent players. Just saying, it's like engaged players. You can't just have like 500 concurrents. It won't allow you win with 500 concurrents. It has to be 16 plus age verified people. It might be even worse than 500 concurrents. Well, Tony says, I can play nothing of Mr. Smiley in my game tomorrow. Normal says, a lot of Roblox doesn't tell us what engaged players are. They aren't telling us because otherwise people will use bots and then it will be useless. That's why. It's been mostly confirmed. Wizard says, I can test to a dev who's 18 plus age verified, so we can't test them for anymore. Oh, you test to a dev who's 18 plus age verified, so you can't test them for anymore. So stupid. Already at the first lyric section. I have 6 minutes. I mean, not 6 minutes. What? Why did I say? What? I have no idea why I said that. I genuinely have no idea why I said 6 minutes. It's unrelated completely. How has it not gone to the secondary lake part yet? I was gonna say, like, I've been doing that for way too long. Okay. Wizard says Squircles will be gone properly. No! This is so annoying. I can't believe it. That's... I'm asking the Weeping Angel game if it's game over or if it's eligible to stay above 16 plus. Because that was a game that I'd started like. By the way, it's 500 engaged players in the last month, so it doesn't matter about the CCU. It's like if in the last month you've had what is equivalent to like probably 1,000 CCU overall in the past month of like different users. Basically, because of the well, it has to be verified. Probably like if you had 600 separate users. Like eligible 16 plus that have joined the game in the past 30 days, you're fine. So it's not the actual concurrent users. The Weeping Angel game with 58 active users is eligible because in the last however many days it has gotten 500 unique 16 plus verified users. Alongside some other stuff that make it eligible, but I don't know. Which is why I was saying like 600 players. That's crazy. Someone says as long as it gets 16 new users daily, it's eligible. Why is Normal inviting me to Scary Game 18 plus, and why the hell is it letting me join this game? Can these guys kill me?
Yo, is it a car? It's a car. Because of my high frame rate, it's breaking. Experience language, German original. Okay. So this experience is German. Wizard just said dark, we should play Monster High. Maybe not. I don't think I want to play that game. Yo! Jetpack Joyride. That wasn't the theme for Jetpack Joyride, by the way. My eyes! God! My eyes! Who the hell is doing that? Epilepsy warning to anybody who has epilepsy. Not dairy or placement says write 'em in your server, mushy peas. Ow, my eyes. What is this damn lightning? Normal, I'm running you over. I'm near Among Us and near the hole. You're in Among Us and you're near the hole. Oh yeah, it is you. Hi there. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just got killed by a big evil guy. Did I just seriously... Ah! Oh, I can do this. I can do... This must be a button that people are hitting. Ow. Icon. Epilepsy warning. Hope you don't have epilepsy. Yo, yo, yo. Never mind. Okay, this was a big mistake. This was a mistake. I've made a fatal flaw in my judgment, and Con says also Gamerverse is horrible. What's horrible about it? My eyes! Oh my gosh. Save me! Push me away! Save me! Push me back! Save me! We're in space, we're so far away. I'm just gonna end it. Con says the Gamerverse itself isn't bad. Then what is bad? Is it like the fan base, the community, the people that watch the show? Hey, what was that for? I'm flying away. Yeah, people watch the show. Oh, hi, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Can you please not normal? Oh my god, I hate this stupid lightning.
see that amazing landing? Can you please not, Normal? Can you please not, Normal? Please! No, Normal! It's been 5 days, and the fanbase is more rotten than a corpse in a trench with the deadliest disease known to man. Why? Well, Tony says this reminds me of Smiley Place. It does have the car, but it has like swords that people can kill each other with. I almost went in that hole. Who the hell respawned my car? I'm going up in the treehouse. Every survival, the killer of the evil is a treehouse. You stole my car, you. Why is the lightning yellow now? Well, Tony says I might still work on Smiley game, not gonna lie. Maybe. Yo, is that oil? Can't explode the oil. Oh, I just realized this game has one of the this game has like the nullscape skybox where it revolves around you. You knew Luke had one of the best fan bases with SMG4, but now it's ruined by 5-year-olds picking their nose and edgy teams making the most god-awful things. Is that what's happened now? Damn. After SMG4 ended, it all went to hell. I have a gun. Oh, he almost got me. Con says it's sad really, all glitch shows suck or whatever they're called. Haha, you will never beat to epic obby. Ha ha, you will never beat to epic obby. One X, aka MK, says back. Ha ha ha, you will never. Epic obby, you will beat. Why does he die as soon as he hits me? I don't know why I'm having fun playing this, like, nonsense. This game is eligible to be available to all, from what I'm aware of, yet my game isn't. Isn't that crazy? Okay, oh, I need to restart Roblox for an update. I think this is the update. As soon as I reload this, I bet you a load of my games are going to be locked away. I'm not going to play, like half my games I won't be able to play. Okay, and now it thinks it has a critical error and can't run because another installer is running. Okay, task manager, I need you, please close any Roblox related thing, basically. Roblox crash handler is open. That's it. No full screen. You can't say no full screen when there's no game. MK said I didn't know that. You can't like actually not say it. Like it's not like you're not physically incapable of it. I'm just saying like you can't just say like no full screen when there's not even a game that can be full screen. MK says, do you like my article, by the way? Can you check out my post? Please don't steal any of the artwork. My friend made it. It takes him forever. Okay, I just went to channel activity. Okay. Which one do you guys like the best? Load of... Well, I like the first one, to be honest. Okay, I was trying to open Roblox. It's doing the thing again where it just won't update. Yep, did it again. Task manager. Is it because I have Roblox Studio open? Is that why Roblox won't update? It still won't. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it on in the background while I do something. Con says, why is he so sad? Heartbroken. Nathan says, yo Dark, I made a real sick slasher render. I don't play Forsaken. Darman says, my PS3 was not broken, my PS3 unbroke itself. I'm so glad for you. Nathan DeWall goes, huh? Mortenia says, what did I come to? Con said, hell, 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 hell. Nathan says, I know, but I feel proud. Okay then. Anger. Rage. Mama, 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 mama. Mortenia says, Mr. Smiley family. This is Mr. Franny and Mr. Scally. Anger. Sadness. I don't know what noise are emitting from my mouth. Watch this. This is, by technicality, a Mr. Smiley. The eye shape isn't actually in the Mr. Smiley rules, nor is the pupil, which is why you can have this X shape. You can have like a triangle. You can have other way triangle. You can have like a hexagon. You can have just a square. You can have... That's a triangle again. You can do that if you want. If you really want to, you could do that, as long as it connects to the bottom of the thing. It's technically a Mr. Smiley. It means it can also be this. It just cannot be this. It has to be connected. Which also means it can be... That's just a snake eye. It can also be just like as simple as like hot dog. I don't know why I called this hot dog. And yes, of course, they could technically be this shape. But I don't know what freaky people out there are going to make their eyes this shape. So please don't. Also, their mouth shape is also not a part of the rules of what a Mr. Smiley is. So a Mr. Smiley mouth can look like this if you really wanted it to. And you can combine that with the odd eyes to get some really good stuff. Like, that's technically a Mr. Smiley. It's just like... Okay. Colin says, let's see how the Mr. Smiley fandom is a year from now, fearful. MK says, I had 2 polls to see people's opinion on my friend's drawing of M2 skins. Ticket. Love to see you. Okay then. By the way, you have the follow up to the one below twice. Also, the poll is about what one you want in on taken. I was talking about a profile picture. I'm going to not take part in that, sorry, because I don't really know much about your game. I don't really want to vote for something for your game when I don't. Also, because of the rule, technically you can also get Mr. Smiley to do this with their face, and it's still a Mr. Smiley as well. You can't add a nose. That's a no-go. That's no longer a Mr. Smiley, but you can do that. And that is still technically a Mr. Smiley. So you can, it is technically a Mr. Smiley if you do that with it. Technically a Mr. Smiley. Dan Lad says, what do you think about 34 about Mr. Smiley? No. Con, he did not mean, like, the age. He definitely did not mean the age. Definitely did not mean the age. I personally think I can't stop what the freaks do. I 100%, if I had the choice, would not do it. Not let anyone do it. I don't really want that at all. But I can't necessarily stop them. And, definitely would not want any, persona or anything in there. Definitely would not want that. I would feel incredibly uncomfortable if I saw some persona or something, aka the thing in the bottom right. Seeing that, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. I would hate that. That would be disgusting. I would feel incredibly uncomfortable. Dan Land says, people do clanker characters. Cough, cough, forsaken. That's crazy. Wizard says, got to go see ya. Okay, bye, Wizard. One said, he's a robot. He is a robot. People still be roboting. If you really want to push the limits, this is still technically a Mr. Smiley, because this is just one big tooth. Anyway, time to upload this image to Roblox now. First, I'm just gonna... Oopsies. What's mitosis again? Mitosis is cell division. Yeah, I thought so. Dan9 says, does Mr. Smiley produce more via mitosis? No, they don't, but they also don't do it by anything. They're like, they are incapable of, so silly saying this. The clanker, Mr. Smiley, is incapable of reproduction. They are a clanker. They are a robot. Mr. Smiley is a clanker. I said it. Well, Tony says one of a kind. Dano says, can Mr. Smiley finish Portal 1? I don't really have much. I mean, probably. Not dumb, and he has fingers, so he could probably do that. Dark is at 7. Damn. I am. 762 now, actually. Rosalie says, man, I want to revamp the whole Mr. Smiley game, but I don't know where to start at. My day 14 recaps actually got more views. Damn, that says Dark is at 0.5k subs. Okay, so this is Mr. Frowny, and this is their attack face when they attack you. This could be like a Harken skin. They're like that, and then like when the eyes open, they go ah. They're angry. They go like scream at you. Something. So that's the Mr. Frowny and the attack animation. Mr. Scowly one. And then I just gotta upload that to Roblox now. Dan says first person I've seen using MS Paint seriously. I mean, I don't have any other software, so. Teddy says, what are the rules of drawing Mr. Smiley? Let me just save this image first. What images? I'll save all the images. How many likes are we at? 11. Damn, okay, we need a keyboard on the screen. Okay, anyway, the rules of drawing a Mr. Smiley, basically, this is a Mr. Smiley mouth, because it has these bits at the end of the mouth, and because it has exactly 5 teeth points, which is 6 of the that's a Mr. Smiley mouth, which also means that if the mouth is like this, still got 5, still a Mr. Smiley mouth. It also means if a mouth is like this, still got 5, still a Mr. Smiley mouth. Which means if you have this, still a Mr. Smiley mouth. But if you do this, not, because you're lacking these bits. And if you do this, it's also not, because you're lacking the side bits. Then, for the eyes, this Mr. Smiley eye. That is a Mr. Smiley eye, but also is this technically, because it has this connected to the base, has to be connected to the base. It has, of course, the outer section and then the actual pupil, and it has this entire base part here. The line, this base part, you need, well, of course, it'd be like separated. Like, this is still technically a Mr. Smiley because the edge is somewhere here and the actual eye is somewhere here, and it is still technically connected to the bottom. But that also means so is like a triangle. Still connected to the bottom. Still a shape. Anything abstract as well. It's still an eye. Even the other lines can be abstract. That is still a Mr. Smiley eye, because that still is. That still has the different parts of Mr. Smiley eye. This would also still be a Mr. Smiley eye. But this is not a Mr. Smiley eye. This is not a Mr. Smiley eye. And this not a Mr. Smiley eye, of course, because and that isn't. Can't do that. Oh, but it looks like their eyes are closed. Like, you could put this over it now that they have closed eyes. No, not a Mr. Smiley eye. And the eyebrows are just any line. Like, that's normal Mr. Smiley eyebrow, but it could be anywhere from that, to that, to that. The only main thing is a Mr. Smiley eyebrow is always separate. That's what makes Mr. Frowny and Mr. Scowly separate, is because they have it connected. That's what makes them not a Mr. Smiley, is their eyebrows are connected. If Mr. Frowny was like this, it would technically be a Mr. Smiley, because it's not connected. And if Mr. Scowly, this would be a Mr. Smiley because it's separate. But as soon as you make it connected, that's no longer a Mr. Smiley. But in this situation, it actually makes it a Mr. Frowny. Those are the rules of a Mr. Smiley. Was that a good explanation? And Bortelli said a line under the eyebrow. The line under the eyebrow is technically a part of the eyebrow and would be allowed. This is only because of the actual physical thing is, the actual physical thing has this because the eyebrow would move up and down. Although you could still draw it like this because it's technically a part of the eyebrow. Because as I said, the eyebrow could be really abstract if you really want it to. You could have like a whole tree as this eyebrow as long as it's just a line. Like if you want to, this is a Mr. Smiley eye. And this is a Mr. Smiley eyebrow. See, Mr. Smiley eye still follows the rules. Abstract, but follows the rules. So it's a Mr. Smiley eye. Okay, now it's time to upload these things to Roblox. I saved the Mr. Scowly attack wrong, and I closed the file before saving it.
The Mr. Scally attack accident did not make correctly, did not save correctly, so now I need to remake it. Okay. Okay. Very close. Nathan says, do you know how to take screenshots in Remote Studio? When you just use like the snap tool. I got 3 9s in a row on one of my images. One of the like 9s in a row.
So stud's like offset based on the actual thing. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think it's like better like that, except still is like it's like a neck. Yeah. There we go. Just hmm. I don't know. Oh my god, this entire time it's. Oh yeah, that's. I'm just getting the colours. I changed the colour of the background. Oh my god. I just hit a button. Just hit a button and it was not very a good button. Okay, yeah, studio didn't crash, luckily. Answers were. Con says, why is Mr. Fernie and Scowly just pools? It's, I don't know. Con says I expect them to have like a body. Well, not anymore. They can unlock like spirits. I don't want them to be like lore whatever, like a part of the actual lore, so I've just decided, you know what, they are hallucinations and they aren't real or something. Which is why they are like these things now. I didn't want to bother making a model, and I've decided that they aren't lore whatever anyway, so they're just gonna be essentially spirits, things, hallucinations. MK, maybe don't mention pressure. Don't really know what's going on with that, and I'd rather not discuss anything to do with it. You'll see why they're like this, by the way, Con. Oh yeah, I feel it's like a whole thing still there. Oh my god, they're fast. Oh yeah, I forgot something. Oh, there you go. Ow. might be a bit too OP right now. This is why I need to remove that thing where he will keep moving forward if he can't find the path points to the player, because he just does that and then he doesn't stand still, and if he doesn't stand still then they don't unstop. It's like where did I put it? Oh yeah, this. Okay. I think it's also in here as well. That's not. Yeah. Okay, okay. I do have to go really soon, by the way. OWATAMSATE says, I finally made kill save. Nice. I'm just tabbed out doing something. Not supposed to happen. Turning on debug mode. Why the hell do they get so much rage so fast? Start walking towards the laughter. What am I thinking?
gonna raise his wherever the value is. Rage start is gonna be raised to 95, it's gonna be raised to 65. Rage cap is 115. Oh my gosh. Bartoli says sent you something. Oh damn. Am I allowed to show stream? I was gonna say should I show stream, and then I said am I allowed to? Well, Tony says, yeah, why not? By the way, it's a teaser, not a leak, because you willingly showed it. No full screen. There's a reason why there's no full screen. I'm tapped out right now. That's it. Yep. Play evil over here. Hit test, I'm probably dead. Okay. Okay, I need to I need to rid of this scuba. I think I just scripted it. It's going up the place. Oh my god, that guy was fast.
fight me.
TMG Family Adventures says, "Fix the door. Hello, I'm finally here. Hello. Check DMs, please." Yes, I've seen DMs. It's annoying. It's stupid. It's like I thought I made it obvious it wasn't the. But it was obvious on the image that it wasn't the middle finger because the fingers literally going over each other, but nope, it's still not. He still thinks it's the thing. TMG says there's more stuff to deal with now, question mark. Yeah. Yeah, I do have to end it off now. Well, Tony says he's playing Modded Grace. I'm not. I just got this from Modded Grace. But I'm not, like... Because I made this for the Modded Grace thing. It's a very interesting... I'm keeping it here. Probably not going to... place. Roblox player installer still is not wanting to work. Let me check something. Yeah, you should play. Annoying. Broke it. They made it so it doesn't work. They broke it. Okay, hopefully this stupid Roblox thing actually updates now. Because it keeps refusing to update because supposedly another one's running when there isn't a one running. Unless I'm an idiot and there has been. Is there? I don't know. It's closed and it's not disappeared, but no, there's no active Roblox task right now. I realise I have been double clicking it in the taskbar when you don't need to, so maybe that's why. Oopsie daisy. No, it just isn't wanting to. Use the latest version of the Roblox installer. Okay, I'm going to use the latest version of the Roblox installer.
There we go. I can still play Anomarophobia. I guess the update's not out for me yet. I don't know. Oh my god. Anyway, I have to go now, so with that I'm just off. TMG, please don't send a message, it's been there for a while now, but yeah, there's more. It says I have 0 concurrents, probably not still here anyway. I was silent. I just click and open there. Oh, that's why I just opened. Anyway, bye guys, see you all tomorrow most likely. Most likely. See you all.